Bonsoir tout le monde. Allez, on se retrouve pour la suite de Death Stranding. Suite et fin normalement, en tout cas ça a l'air d'être en bonne voie. Voilà. On a fait quasiment le 100% au max. Hein. Enfin, il n'y a pas vraiment de pourcentage de pourcent parce que bah, on peut répéter les missions à l'infini en fait. Donc j'ai construit pas mal de bâtisses, j'ai construit pas mal d'autoroutes. Voilà. Donc voilà, l'humanité est au bord de l'extinction. L'humanité est au bord de l'extinction. Il s'est passé plein de choses cheloues, c'est difficile à expliquer, faut jouer au jeu. En gros, si vous voulez, là maintenant, ce qui se passe, c'est que le monde est au bord de l'extinction. Apparemment, chaque génération qu'il y a eu, les dinosaures, tout ça, ont été exterminés par les échoués. On dirait qu'il y a un cycle naturel qui se fait. Et quand chaque civilisation atteint l'apogée, ça fait très Mass Effect, atteint l'apogée, bah, les échoués tuent tout le monde en fait. C'est comme si la mort prélevait son dû. C'est bizarre. Enfin voilà. Donc là c'est la guerre, on peut se faire attaquer n'importe quand en dehors. Sauf quand donc là je m'étais reposé dans une base après avoir retraversé cette montagne sans armes, ça c'est important. Donc là ce qu'on va faire c'est qu'on doit tout retraverser le chemin inverse et rentrer tout au début du jeu. Donc un arsenal fort sympa. Hein. Allez, allons-y. Pas de matériel d'escalade, pas d'équipement non plus. Enfin, on prend juste véhicule, armes en tout genre, poche de sang. Et en avant.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
L'idée c'est qu'il faut se retraverser tout ça. Et il faut atteindre le relais du lac. En fait, il faut tout refaire en chemin inverse. On voit les bots en mission, mais ça sert un peu à rien pour la beauté du LOL. Alors, c'est parti. Débarrassons-nous de tout ce qui n'est pas nécessaire. Voyageons léger.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just the cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Donc apparemment c'est le fait d'avoir activé les réseaux chirales, d'avoir éteint le réseau chiral qu'on va provoquer tout ça. On va faire la boulette du siècle. Provoquer notre propre extinction. Niveau scénar, le jeu me plaît bien. Après, il y a quelques trucs qui maintenant qu'on n'est pas parfait, mais le jeu dans l'ensemble est bien. Je suis bien content de finir en fait. J'ai passé un bon moment, un petit peu long par moment. Les cinématiques sont de qualité, les acteurs intéressants. Je suis quasiment à la fin, hein. Je veux pas que ça soit arrivé maintenant. Regardez-moi ce ciel. La densité chirale est en train d'augmenter. L'autoroute, on sera loin du danger. Dans les bunkers, je suis peut-être le seul abruti à être peut-être le seul abruti à être dehors. Autoroute, voilà pourquoi c'était important de la construire. Sinon tu te fais attaquer presque tout le temps. Là je peux éviter les attaques intempestives avec les échoués qui passent à l'action.
Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake None. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BP experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her, and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find. Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last Stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last Stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last Stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
D'accord. D'où j'ai atterri. Bon, j'ai bien, je me suis dit que j'ai pas pu emporter les poches de sang, mais j'ai les armes sur moi, donc ça doit aller.
be somewhere, right? This is target blue.
avec des cendres, enfin, avec des braises.
Where are you, baby? Tango, tango. Light him up. Stay with the talk. the dock.
We need reinforcements. Go!
Get my baby. That hot one. My dear baby. I was born to fight. I need you, baby. Baby.
Doors for cover. Tango. I need backup. Oh.
baby. Get my baby.
BB! Hold back and hunker down. We need reinforcements. Move, 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 move.
My name is Clifford Unger.
Let's get to work. We need reinforcements! Move, 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 move.
you to be happy. I want my baby back. Baby. My name is Clifford Unger.
It's all my fault. Gate hostile.
I need you, baby. Where are you, baby? Baby. I want my baby back.
Hey, it's Rusty!
Je l'ai déboulonné à travers les buissons.
Baby. We're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you clear with hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
Oh, glou glou.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. When you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're that bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. If she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Donc on s'est chargé de Cliff. Bon, malgré ça, c'était pas réellement notre ennemi, hein. C'est plus une victime de tout ça qu'autre chose. Il nous a offert sa plaque. Il nous a offert sa plaque et nous a permis de... Enfin, il a arrêté son obsession de vouloir reprendre bébé. Enfin, loup. Et du coup, je me réveille dans une base, sûrement au relais du lac. Ah,
Sam,
la
are
connexion
you
à Bibi
okay?
a été rompue.
I
apparemment.
reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts... I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the President and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Épisode 12, Bridges. On le finit ce soir, hein, tranquille.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Oh merde. Oh non.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Eh bon. D'accord. Ça qu'on va devenir un peu plus clair. Mais c'est difficile.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. Promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
fait, j'ai même pas de spray colmatant, je sais pas comment je vais faire. La caisse sera poussée, c'est fini, hein, game over. Et j'avance pas. J'ai plus de batterie pour l'exosquelette, je ne sais même plus me stabiliser. Juste pour savoir, voir le niveau de foutage de gueule. J'ai même pas fait un tiers du trajet, j'ai endommagé plus de 80%, j'ai un spray. C'est mort, on peut même plus fabriquer d'objets. Je sais pas du tout comment je vais faire. Putain, je suis à la fin du jeu, on ferait chier d'être softlock. Ouais, mais je pense que je vais être softlock par défaut. J'espère que j'ai laissé des sprays colmatants au centre de distribution. Il m'a dit vous allez laisser toutes les marchandises que l'on pouvait rassembler au centre de distribution. J'ai plus qu'à essayer d'atteindre. Si je sors de sa zone, la créature me foutra la paix. Ah, les constructions que j'ai faites disparues. Ah, génial. Ça valait bien le coup de se faire chier. Qu'est-ce foutu? Putain, sérieux. Le stabilise Tribuche quand même. Mais cours.
That was close.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons be locked until departure. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Bah non, j'ai pas reçu Star Wars, je dois revendre d'abord, je dois finir ce jeu. Lundi, après je dois faire parvenir les 2 jeux à mon frère. Et après bah les mets en vente et après je peux acheter Star Wars de suite. Oh super, il y en a. Foutu de rester droit.
Your work is great.
Alors qu'on va Terminator Résistance, possibilité qu'on le fera sûrement après Star Wars aussi. Normalement ça aura rechargé les batteries de mon exosquelette.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Je dois faire gaffe à tout, je peux même pas recharger le bébé. Toutes les connexions foutent le camp. On va faire une save maintenant. Parce que maintenant ça devrait être possible de réussir. Si je fais peut-être un arrêt par le camp des mules, je les descends tous. Et peut-être qu'il y aura du spray colmatant qui tiendra, qui traînera aussi. Parce que là en fait c'est la fin du monde est en train d'arriver, donc toutes les connexions foutent le camp, tout est en train de plus marcher, les morts passent direct à la table. Fabricator.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Voilà, en fait, t'es obligé de te retaper à la fin tout le jeu en sens inverse, mais à pied. Pas question de te téléporter, voilà.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Après que j'étais pas revenu ici depuis que j'étais parti, j'aurais peut-être pu améliorer ma condition en mettant des véhicules de côté. Ça a été mon erreur. Mais ouais, quand les jaunes t'attrapent, c'est un game over direct, quoi. Les échoués, ils ont leur évolution au fur et à mesure du jeu, alors... c'est complètement bâtard, sur la fin, t'as plus le droit à l'erreur, quoi. J'ai autre chose à foutre que d'y aller doucement et de me les faire, c'est ça le problème, quoi. Ah ouais, on part tout de suite, hein.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fine ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Faire plus de réserve. Tout ce que j'ai là, faudra que ça compte.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, me te bloque pas, putain. Bon, je vais me faire agresser encore combien de temps là? Non, moins un qui se marre. Oh, on va aller faire un petit pillage en règle. Alors s'ils ont peut-être du matos que je pourrais utiliser. Spray colmatant ou quelque chose comme ça. Si on a du spray colmatant, je m'en fous de rester sous la pluie, mais voilà, je m'en fous. Je m'en fous de faire des cadavres, c'est déjà la fin du monde de toute façon. Allez, le bébé est en stress et on peut plus le recharger. Super. Plus de Dradek. On peut même pas le mettre dans la couveuse, la connexion Chiral est foutue. peu de tout. On va me te demander de transporter des bombes ultra sensibles parfois. Ouais, surtout des nécessaires à la survie. Enfin, mes armes sont en train de fondre. Pistolet est foutu. Celui-là aussi. Bon, je vais le garder. Peut-être que si je rencontre des échoués, je pourrais peut-être encore tirer une balle ou deux. Je me suis allégé. On va gagner un peu plus de vitesse. On se rapproche, plus l'orage chiral devient de plus en plus dangereux. De toute façon, vu la difficulté du truc, je doute fort qu'on puisse faire le trajet en véhicule. Donc, vu que toutes les options sont grisées dans les bases, donc ce que tu peux faire, c'est accéder au stockage. Oh, c'est pas vrai. Ouais, directement. Bah, pas ici, non. cette foutue baleine. Bon, on va complètement... Alors, porte-outil, hop hop, décharger. Attaqué par sauver Willy. Ah, je suis en train de me battre. Ouais, d'accord, ce qui explique pourquoi il lâche des armes partout. Ouais, mais la marchandise, je veux bien, mais si j'ai un game over parce que je la tue pas assez vite, ça a l'air d'être figé pendant ce temps. Au revoir. Ouais, ça a l'air figé pendant le combat. Ça se dégrade pas plus. seul problème, c'est que ce qui me sert à me soigner me sert aussi de munitions en fait. Ça, c'est un petit peu le truc à gérer dans le jeu. C'est ça que je veux, voilà. J'en ai vu une directement dans la bouche. La pluie s'arrête, alléluia. Enfin, j'espère. C'était ça, donc c'était notre anéantissement qui causait cette pluie. Ah non, la pluie continue. Bon bah je vais pas traîner, hein, c'est à 2 mètres. À moins que ça se balaye avec une cinématique, même pas.
Yes, you did it,
Ah oui, il
Sam.
pleut plus.
Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I
Prenons
thought
pas.
it was all over.
Ça met au bout de sa vie. Ah, c'est serré hein, quand même, faut vraiment pas traîner. Hein. Heureusement que j'ai quand même speedouillé. Mais ça a l'air très serré, je trouve. Au moins ça servira de leçon pour ceux qui regarderont. Pensez à faire vos réserves ici pour la fin pour les derniers chapitres, parce que vers les derniers chapitres ça part en ligne droite, c'est plus open world et ça part dans une optique où il faut tout refaire en chemin inverse à pied. Et voilà, de retour à la maison. Le bien c'est qu'on voit au fur et à mesure du temps les dégâts sur Sam et tu vois que la combinaison est toute pétée, toute rouillée. Ça régénère même le bébé cette victoire. Ultime livraison. Oh merde, c'était l'autre bâtiment. Ah, je sais pas ce qui va se passer maintenant. Bon, a priori, bon, l'aurore boréale est toujours là, donc c'est-à-dire qu'on a juste fait retarder que l'inévitable. Apparemment, on serait tous foutus. On serait la 6e extinction. tente un acte désespéré pour passer de l'autre côté, enfin rejoindre la grève et essayer d'arrêter ce qui semblerait être notre ennemi. Et voilà, je reviens là où le jeu a commencé. Capital Relais.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll
Cargaison que je dois amener, c'est
more
pour
to get
sauver
her
Fragile
back on
qui est
her
dans le
feet.
coma. C'est une cargaison de petits insectes pour qu'elle les mange. Il y a 14 chapitres. Je suis au... C'est les deux derniers. Je pense que celui-là c'était le 12e. Après on va être chapitre 13. Il y a 13, 14. Voilà. Quand même fait un rancé malgré la difficulté. Je pense que j'ai bien géré mes réserves et mon poids. Voilà, on a rejoint toutes les personnes en physique cette fois. En fait, on a évacué toutes les bases, on s'est regroupé ici.
It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team. Die Hardman too.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
La combinaison, comme elle est abîmée de partout, il est au bout de sa vie, le gars. Quand tu prends une douche, ça disparaît. On voit même son boîtier qu'il a sur le ventre tout rouillé et tout. Ça, c'est quand tu restes très longtemps dehors, sous les intempéries, tu le vois vraiment s'abîmer jusqu'au bout.
Sam made it.
J'ai plus d'armes, à part ma lame intégrée dans mes menottes. Je suis à court de toutes les munitions, tout ce que j'avais. Est-ce que je n'ai pas pu tirer a fini fondu sous la pluie?
Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliver.
En fait, elle porte cette combinaison, elle, parce que elle a traversé une pluie comme moi j'ai traversé, mais à poil. Donc résultat, elle a un corps tout séché, tout rachitique, tout bousillé par les intempéries. Elle était à poil avec juste une cagoule. C'est pour ça qu'elle a l'air un peu momifiée sur les bords.
I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will.
Et lui, en fait, il est spécial. Il n'arrête pas de se défibriller, et puis de se causer un arrêt cardiaque. Il s'amuse à faire des allers-retours entre le monde des morts et nous. Il les étudie et il revient. Et accessoirement, il va dire bonjour à sa famille aussi. Il s'appelle Earthman, l'homme cœur, hein, vu que son cœur, il arrête pas de l'arrêter, de le
She is in control.
Ah, voilà. Ah.
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
Par contre, j'ai remarqué plein de scènes qui ont été retirées. Enfin, beaucoup de scènes qui ont été montrées à l'E3 et modifiées dans le jeu. Enfin, dans le jeu final. Et des trucs qui ont été retirés aussi, notamment le passage où Sam se fait des pansements aux pieds improvisés. Tout ça a été retiré, c'est dommage. Il y avait Kojima a voulu retirer certaines scènes inutiles du jeu. Il y avait plus des scènes survie dans la nature, en fait. On avait vu à l'E3, mais ça a été retiré. Ça, j'ai remarqué au cours du jeu. À force de regarder les bandes annonces, tu vois les premières bandes annonces, il y a des trucs différents.
Correct.
Ça arrive souvent, ça, j'ai l'impression, dans les jeux. On va pas au bout de ses idées. Certains trucs sont retirés avant le produit final.
I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world. But you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Ah ouais, tu vois les mousquetons de son... Les mousquetons, les ancrages de sa combi rouillée, tout bousillé. Il y a un souci du détail vraiment sympa.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people.
Ah non, la scène qu'on avait vue à l'E3, c'était pas Sam qui se soignait les pieds, mais qui avait des blessures aux pieds. Et il se faisait des trucs dégueulasses pour se les soigner. Genre s'arracher des trucs qui étaient coincés dedans. Ou s'arracher un ongle qui était ensanglanté.
Even if it means you never come back?
Ouais, ça, ils l'ont enlevé. Ils ont aussi changé la tenue de Fragile, parce qu'à la base, Fragile, elle portait la même tenue que toi. Mais ils ont décidé de changer de look. Pour les produits finis.
Take care of Lou.
Alors la première bande-annonce, tu peux la voir exactement avec la même combinaison que
find
ça.
a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
concentrate.
Donc là, l'idée, c'est
Help me look for Amelie.
d'aller chercher notre ennemi dans son antre à lui, c'est-à-dire la frontière entre le monde des morts et le monde des vivants, qu'on appelle la
Reach for
grève,
her,
en
Sam.
fait. La
Feel her.
grève, c'est ce qu'on appelle l'espèce de champ de bataille, comme tu as vu. Enfin, ça a plusieurs représentations en fonction du propriétaire. Quand j'affrontais Cliff, lui, c'était comme c'était un ancien soldat,
You love her.
lui c'était une représentation du champ de bataille, comme tu avais vu la dernière fois, en fait.
There.
Sauf que je peux rien emporter dans la grève, ni arme, que ce que j'ai sur le dos. Donc c'est pour ça qu'il retire tout son bordel. Il pouvait emmener bébé, mais bébé il est fatigué, donc... Et puis bon, bébé il en a pris plein la gueule aussi depuis le début du jeu, donc... qui prennent un repos bien mérité. Donc on n'a rien que nos poings, notre cordelette, et c'est tout. La lame dans les menottes.
Sam. There you are.
Il n'y a qu'une seule personne qui a réussi à faire rentrer une arme dans la grève, c'était Hartman, parce qu'il a chargé un revolver avec des balles faites de ton sang. Donc comme l'arme était suffisamment petit,
You wanna go home?
que ton sang peut passer,
Let's go home. It's okay.
c'est quoi ce bordel? Je suis redevenu un nourrisson? Oh non, pas le lait maternel, s'il vous plaît.
I know the way.
Non mais laissez-moi madame, non laissez-moi, c'est dégoûtant. Oh mais ça va pas, elle aurait pu me mettre au moins les flotteurs. Épisode 13, Sam Strand. D'accord. Ouais, c'est mon nom de famille, logiquement. Juste qu'il avait abandonné son nom de famille au détriment de Sam Porter, qui veut juste dire livreur, quoi. Alors, où est-ce que je suis? J'ai voulu. Le mec il a fait quand même fait 3 pas, il est fatigué.
Bridges falling down. Falling down. Falling down.
Allez, dernier chapitre.
Abandoned bridges
Le chapitre
falling
suivant c'est sûrement l'épilogue.
My fair lady.
Ah, moi, c'est parce que j'y ai joué tous les jours. Pour un qui
Last
prendrait son
Stranding has
temps, je
already
pense que ça
begun.
lui demanderait longtemps à finir. Moi, on devrait être quand même lundi. J'ai commencé le jeu vendredi tout pile le jour de sa sortie.
You're
Ouais,
too
le jeu
late.
fait long et encore j'ai
What
beaucoup,
took
j'ai
you so
beaucoup perdu
long?
de temps. Hein. J'ai énormément de
Your
VOD, hein.
voice.
Je les mettrai sur YouTube après.
You still
Mais je suis
don't know
content, moi je
who I
finis pas
am,
trop
do you?
tard.
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Quand le jeu est flou et plus t'avances, plus le jeu devient une certaine logique en fait.
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Il y a des boss impressionnants dans le jeu, hein, comme la baleine. Après, avant ça, il y en a encore un autre
Do you
qui est
understand,
qui est
Sam?
bien avant et qui est assez cool aussi.
Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names.
Mais il y a des moments, ça passe d'un espèce de jeu fantastique à du Evil Within,
Is
quoi.
an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. It would be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
But it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare.
Falloir faire un
You
choix.
brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Prendre une décision et mettre un terme à tout cela. Donc, apparemment, je peux retarder la fin du monde ou la laisser venir. La retarder, je veux bien. S'il y en a un qui se portera volontaire pour la retarder de nouveau, ok. Ou alors c'est moi qui me... Oh non, on a loupé une. Merci du raid THX, bienvenue à toi, à tes viewers. C'est pas très clair ce qu'il fallait faire.
I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Quoi?
Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
D'accord. Bonsoir THX. Je comprends pas trop le délire là. Je vais essayer de lui mettre les 6 balles pour voir ce qui va se passer.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Ah ouais, je suis à la fin THX. Ouais.
Here. It's a
Pas du tout ce qu'il faut faire avec le revolver, on tue un revolver. J'ai aperçu aucune commande comme quoi je pouvais me mettre une balle dans la tête, donc et sur elle ça marche pas.
When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to
Oh,
stop.
mais au moins on aura une des fins, je regarderai l'autre sur YouTube.
Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point.
Moi j'avais prévu de le finir dimanche, bah c'est chose faite.
Which is why
Je vais remettre en boîte
all I
tout.
could do was
Je vais
just
tout
show you
préparer
the
et
choices
je
that
vais
I
essayer
can decide.
d'obtenir Star Wars Fallen Order sur la semaine.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam.
Seulement, voilà, je vais pas résumer ni vous parler de l'histoire parce que l'histoire est complètement what the fuck. Mais c'est un jeu à faire au moins une
A
fois
gun
dans sa
won't help
vie.
you here, but it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in. Come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I
couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope.
Ah, mais c'est la bonne fin que j'ai choisie là.
Each of the big five.
J'ai épargné à l'humanité de se faire défoncer tout de suite.
Evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Ah. Quand on a la peau bleue comme ça, c'est qu'on est dans le couloir de la mort. Ça veut dire qu'il faut te... Ah, c'est-à-dire que là, t'es en route pour l'au-delà, quand ta peau est comme ça.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
C'est dans une direction, je peux rien faire d'autre. Le revolver avait encore un rôle à jouer. Le générique est en train de défiler, donc... Bon, il fallait bien avancer dans une des deux directions.
will tell you. There is no time for questions.
Aucune idée de ce que je suis en train de foutre.
When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Revenez de l'univers du jeu vidéo, hein. Franchement, le jeu sort du lot. Bon, quelques passages chiants, il y a peut-être quelques puteries au passage, mais dans l'ensemble, franchement, j'ai l'impression que je refais à chaque fois le même trajet. On va monter une plage sans fin.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us
Ouais,
managed to
Kojima a une
coexist.
étrange conception de la mort.
Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie.
Bah, je suis fier de
Is French for soul.
l'avoir fait au moins une fois dans ma vie.
A soul that's alive.
Un peu répétitif comme il était pour les livraisons et la construction, tout ça. Je le ferai qu'une fois dans ma vie, je l'ai mis une seule fois.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning.
Il est super perché de ouf, hein. Il se peut que beaucoup d'entre vous ne pigent jamais rien ou en tirent ses propres conclusions. J'ai remarqué que beaucoup de gens partagent des opinions sur le jeu. Chacun vit sa propre expérience dessus et je pense un peu que c'est ce que Kojima voulait au final. C'est quand même bizarre, hein, tu joues pendant le générique. Enfin bon, c'est plus un simulateur de course de plage, mais bon, voilà. Pour le coup. Même le générique de fin est original. Pour changer, on va tenter l'autre direction. Peut-être quelque chose.
The beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So, I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded Bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. Just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. Somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity. The trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
J'étais un Jotun.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate. and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself, but in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
l'endroit de mes amis dans le près de mon cadavre. Donc vous êtes où?
I see him. This way. Kill him. He's over there. Sam! Over here, Sam. Deadman.
Viens vers la lumière, défibrillez-moi un peu. Fragile.
Luke, take me to Sam.
J'ai dû me sortir de cette tourbe.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Ah, on trouvait. Norman Redus a aimé se mettre tout nu dans ce jeu. On pourrait l'appeler Nudiste Simulator. Et bah le gros monsieur. Ah. Voilà, il m'a ramené au bon endroit. Me voilà. Succès déverrouillé, merci Sam. Ouais, ils m'ont ramené dans le bassin, enfin dans l'océan des morts, et après je n'ai eu qu'à me rapatrier dans mon corps. Ils ont réussi à me faire quitter la grève. Allez, si j'avais encore des balles dans mon flingue, est-ce que ça aurait changé? Parce que la balle dans la tête aurait vraiment parti.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Will Smith? Oh pas Will Smith, hein, c'est Thomas Earl Jenkins ou je sais plus quoi.
Let there be a new America.
Donc il y a lui qui va
An
prendre la
America
place
where we can
qui va devenir le
face
vrai
one
président.
another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow.
Ouais, lui, pour vous expliquer pourquoi il ronfle, c'est que toutes les 20 minutes, il se défibrille, il se tue pour aller dire bonjour, pour aller passer du temps avec sa femme et sa fille qui sont mortes. Et il revient, en fait, il part pendant 3 minutes dans la grève, et après il revient, il se défibrille et il est ici avec nous 20 minutes. Il a programmé son truc comme ça. Ce qui est techniquement impossible parce qu'on peut pas se tuer, se réanimer en boucle, le cœur tiendrait pas.
Embrace hope and reject despair. We will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again.
Donc, du coup,
that they are not here today
pour continuer à faire mes
to see
livraisons.
the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. The name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on,
Il en a plus rien à foutre.
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
D'accord, il s'est écoulé un mois en fait avant qu'on me retrouve.
This is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lockna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position, so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The president must
Tiré
have
par les
known
cheveux
all
comme
of this would
théorie.
happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges. Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
Donc le président est bienfaisant, d'accord.
I don't trust him. And I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time.
Les acteurs ont tout donné hein, sur la fin.
And I loved him. As much as I
Ouais, j'ai quasiment posé la manette, hein, maintenant je profite du film.
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me. To make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. could be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything.
Ah voilà, ils ont quand même gardé l'idée de fragile en tenue Bridges pour la fin. Mais la scène était, c'était pas ça. La scène qu'on voyait dans les premières bandes annonces à l'E3, c'était qu'elle était en mission avec toi d'or. En fait, Michael portait cette combinaison dans les premières heures de jeu.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Ah, il y a pas mal de retournements,
There's something I
on
have to
dirait.
tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Épisode 14, Lou. Allez, ça continue. Dernière livraison. Livrer bébé à l'incinérateur. La sortie, s'il vous plaît, c'est par là. Je me suis juste trompé de route. Ouais, comme j'avais dit, le 14e chapitre, il fait office d'épilogue. Hein, voilà. n'ai rien du tout à part le matériel standard. La gourde, de quoi manger et ma corde, c'est tout. On peut peut-être se construire vite fait un véhicule, je vais aller voir. Voilà, on n'a pas accès au terminal, on va à pied. La question est, va-t-il vraiment le faire? On a même plus le sac à dos. lui a expliqué, enfin Deadman a dit qu'on pouvait le sortir de sa capsule ou on l'incinère. Mais on sait pas ce qui va se passer si on le sort de sa capsule.
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.